Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope we can all have a nice, cozy time together for a while. Looks like a lovely day on the ocean. We don't seem to have to deal with anything like rain in this game. Which, on the one hand, seems kind of nice, because I'm not sure how our town would deal with anything like a storm. But on the other hand, it would sure be a nice source of fresh water if rain were a thing, so maybe that's one reason not to have it. It'd be too easy. Interesting, there's a floppy disk among the various junk items here. We don't seem to have found anything quite like that in our travels, but who knows, maybe we will at some point. Alright, well let's get this loaded in. We can take a look around before we properly start. Especially because one of the things I need to do is figure out how aquaculture works. So let's review all we have. I've got a lot of gas bags ready to deploy. That'd be a good thing to do. So one of our challenges right now is that we've got loads and loads of wood. I keep picking it up, but we're not actually burning a lot of wood right now. The bio boiler is electric. The bio waster doesn't seem to need anything. The radio station is oddly not an electric building. Oh, I even put advanced radio station. Needs a radio transmitter. Huh. A cold call needs our attention first. Yes, we're already doing a thing. Interesting. I suppose that would be good to upgrade. Before we've done all the other quests. This makes upgrade items, but the radio transmitter is not one of them. Resource type special. Oh. We need to get that from somewhere special. I wonder if... that was something we'd have to go back to their location for. In which case it would be kind of a long way away. There's some space travel stuff here. There's rocket fuel. Spaceship fabricator. Okay, maybe we won't read about that yet. Okay. What else? The hydraulic press, that's electric. Pretty much anything that's doing anything serious is electric at this point. With an exception of the wood-powered generator. We could put gas bags on that. It looks like we have a good stock of fish right now, so it seems like we're doing pretty okay. Weight's not so bad. Alright, so let's start working on things. Let's just install gas bags on whatever seems to need them. Oh wow, the oil-powered generator is heavy. Okay, now we've just got the one. Even those little houses need 2 each. We would need a pretty tiny thing. Oh, small storage yard. That takes just the one. Okay. Might as well install them where we can. Okay, so our doctor wants a Medpod. I believe that is... Yes, you want Plettle and medical fluid for that. We need Plettle for a lot of potentially useful things, actually. Need some floaters. Let's grab some more plastic. Actually, there's a lot going on here right now. Drifter camp over there. Okay, so we're taking plastic junk from all these things. We are not taking furniture or chopping trees right now because we've got too much wood as it is. Nowhere here we can scout the region, I guess. That's too bad. Some flounders back there. The derelict truck might have something useful. Okay. If those are done, let's get closer to these other things. Okay, now we're within range of the flounders. That's forward. Okay, we made the Plettle that we need. What would it take to make a plastic floater? Plettle and foam. I'm not sure how to make foam yet. So we don't need to work on those yet. Flounders. If we have flounders, then we can use them to make fish tacos. And in fact, those are being queued up. Excellent. We've already fished the flounders. Okay. And we've got loads of gobblers. We've got a metric ton of nibblers. Let's make a bunch of gob kebabs. The fryer... We'd need more ingredients for more fish and chips. More flounders. do want to stop by this truck, though. And there's more flounders there, too. But while we're sitting here, let's look at this. Fish farm. We need to make animal chow. Nibbler chow. Gobbler chow. Flounder chow. The nursery offspring will grow into adult fish over their growth cycle. Alright, well, let's see. Animal chow grinder. Okay. That seems like something we will need. Let's put you... Let's put you here, actually, for now. What's here? A fair amount of corn, actually. And solar panels. If we had advanced electronics, we could make use of some of those. We need an aluminum sheet. Scrap. Alright, well, we can make one of those then while we're sitting here. The oil-powered generator is running. Okay. That's one reason we're not burning very much wood. They're still gathering that. Let's see. As soon as we have that aluminum sheet, we can make this. There we go. You're still making gob kebabs. Can make a few more of those, really. Takes a while to make the fish tacos. Still working on that. Let's do some inventory compression. Okay, and the solar panel. Okay, it's not gigantic. Let's put one here. Okay. That's the end of that. So let's backtrack a bit. I want to go to this truck and the flounders. Which means we have to go a little bit at a time because of our limited electricity. All the way out here. Metal and the truck wreckage. No oil. Do we need metal right now? Not in huge quantities. But let's get the flounders. And let's see about making animal chow. So bird chow, can't make that net yet. Nibbler chow, they eat seaweed. Gobbler chow needs corn. Flounder chow needs nibblers. Eel chow needs bioacid. Oh, okay, yeah, because the eels are electric eels. Okay, so... Alright, well, nibblers will be useful for a bunch of things. We can always survive on nibblers if we have to. Let's make some of those. Wait till these flounders get caught, and then we can go back the other way. Nettie's Fish Farm, so we were just there. Gather some more things. We don't need the wood. Not even going to bother with it. But if we have nibbler chow, then... Can we... put a couple of nibblers in? Okay. So we'll have to make sure we have enough of that. Now we're out of tomatoes. Now I'm wishing I had more. I guess I could just add another field. Having more corn's going to be useful too. Of course, you need tomatoes to get tomatoes. So yeah, let's build another farm. Let's get moving first. Oh, not necessarily. Let's catch the fish. Okay. We need like 3 compost. Okay. Compost. Start with the 1. Bio waste. Yeah, let's make it from seaweed. There you go. Let's cook some fries. And fish and chips will be made as soon as they're ready. Grilled gobbler, grilled flounder, nah. Merlin's Keeper, hello! You played a similar game called Buoyancy. I haven't heard of that one. We're running a little short on food, so let's just make 1,000,000 grilled nibblers. There you go. Not the greatest, but it'll do. We're a little unbalanced with regard to other things. Still working on those. I think we're gonna need to process some more of these. Hope you're doing well, Merlin's Keeper. I have also played Raft, which kind of has a very similar aesthetic, but on a much smaller scale in terms of how many people are on the floating monstrosity. Okay, we got fish and chips. We've got almost enough compost for a big field. If you get through the snowstorm, all will be well. You know what? That makes perfect sense. I'm in California, so I'm kind of skipping out on that whole bit of drama right now. Let's speed this up. We're gonna need... Let's let more people work on this. It's a lot of nibblers. But it looks like we're pretty okay with regard to plastic right now. No one's even coming out for this. And we can build our field now. Let's put it right here. Please send warm weather east. Yeah, it was downright pleasant yesterday when I was actually outside a lot. I'm doing okay. Kind of tired, but that's kind of a constant thing with me right now. Let's see, we're gonna need tomatoes in order to get more tomatoes. So I'm going to turn off fish tacos for a moment and watch for more tomatoes. Meanwhile, let's get ourselves another row of potatoes. We'll set it up the same way as before. Corn is there. You know, we could use more corn. And now we have storage space for someone to go get that plastic. Vehicle batteries. We're not doing a whole lot with batteries right now. I've got a bunch of them. I think we're kind of okay on that front. So let's first take a moment to check what the doctor needs for medical fluid. You need expired medicine for that, and that's something we have to find. Generally in urban spaces. Still need plenty of nibblers. So someone in a fishing chair can get the close ones while a boat goes out for these. The boat can get these second. We have 3 tomatoes. Let's wait till we have 5. Let's turn off fries for now as well, because I want to be able to plant some more wheat. Guess that's going okay. Okay, we've got corn. Still waiting on the tomatoes. Okay, that's done. There's this lookout tower over there. We could go there. We don't really need a whole lot of metal right now. Don't need a huge amount of much of anything except the capacity to generate more food. Scout the region, though. Harvest seeds, but we don't need any wood. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Way back there. Not really taking on non-specialists at the moment. But now that we can move... Let's keep going after more fish. Kind of putting a lot of strain on the grill. It's the only place that's really making more food for us, then that's kind of a problem. Seaweed salad is kind of icky, but it'll work. We scouted the region. 6-star restaurant. Okay, that's where our chef signal's coming from. Lots of fish around here too. So let's see. First thing to do be to make sure that we can accommodate... Well, we can always put the new person in the boarding house. That's not a problem. Oh, Nettie's already here. Okay. That's why Nettie is our only polluted person. Okay. We do need to get that walkway made then. Rope. We need rope. Okay. Make a bunch of that. We have tomatoes. Okay. There we go. Now we can turn fish tacos back on. We still need the wheat before we can start making fried fish again. Fish chow is doing fine. I guess we're just getting nibblers forever from this. Which is fine with me. Supermarket leftovers are over there. We've got fish in a couple places. Such as there. Overgrown ruins, don't need those. Okay. Restaurant. Looks good. Hello, Swan, how's it going? Well, I'll be chilled. That's a lot of tomatoes. Like, a lot. They must have frozen them before the shortage. Oh, huh, what's that book over there? Grab Strange Cookbook. In Flavor of a Flood. Oh, we're not getting a person here, but we are getting loads of tomatoes. Okay, great. We won't take the furniture, but we will grab the Strange Cookbook. Plastic junk? We could recycle the plastic junk at this point, at least some of it. Never enough tomatoes. Well, we can make better use of them now. That's for sure. Let's see, supermarket leftovers are up ahead as well as more fish. Supermarket leftovers, scavenge the food. Let's stop harvesting seeds for now. We kind of have a lot. Be a little more selective about what we're taking. That's too far away. Yeah, now we're making tons of fish tacos. Captain, I stumbled upon this huge book titled In Flavor of a Flood, written by someone named Shi Fudd. The book is odd. The language and scribbles are all over the place, but it's full of ideas for cooking food in our current predicament. The writer truly explored flooded cuisine. We might discover new recipes if we follow its steps. Let's see. In Flavor of a Flood, page 1. I will share with you the recipes I created in these flooded times. Something basic, something weird, something sweet, and something divine. Recipe 1, jellyfish balls. Sometimes you just need something simple, a quick bite that doesn't involve carefully picking bits of plastic from your teeth. That's when you need jellyfish balls. Well, Captain, that sounds great. I've added the jellyfish balls recipe to the fryer. Let's make some. Ah, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. You already have a colonist. I gave your name to, I believe, our electrician? Because you'd redeemed it earlier, but I didn't see you around when I was playing Flotsam, so there you are. Hopefully that suits you. The fryer. Okay, jellyfish balls. Oh, okay. Well, let's make one of those then. Ah, and it's good that they gave us tomatoes for it, because that's what we need. Interesting. A nibbler and a tomato. So, like, one of our most common things and then one of our less common things. More nibblers. Okay. Well... Vanya the Scurvy. It's interesting. You know, the first person on the list seems to be the one who talks to the player, but the player doesn't seem to exist as a person in the town. Whoa, these jelly fish balls are a treat. Who knew something so simple could taste this good? What's next? I'm so ready for more. Recipe 2, plastic wraps. For this one, keep an open mind. In my exploration of flooded cuisine, I stumbled upon something unexpected. When soaked in salt water, chemicals from plastics provide a big burst of flavor. I'm sure they do. Is it a good idea, though? Yeah, no. You get diseased eating it, but boy, it's oozing with flavor, literally. I'm not sure about this one, Captain. Nevertheless, I've added the plastic wraps recipe to the food truck. Wow, okay. Food truck. Floater, gobbler, tomato. Makes plastic wrap. Gives you pollution, but it's yummy. Wow, okay. Still need expired medicine for the med quest. Still working on fishing some more nibblers. Those are just out of reach. Oh, there is a watch tower up ahead. Way up here. Scout the region. Oh, and we didn't actually get a chef person from this, but we can still put Nettie in a house. Which is good. Still working on these fishing spots. I like you can see the half-completed house. It's just got a cot in there. It's cute. Take to make jellyfish balls, nibblers, and tomatoes. You know, we've got a lot of tomatoes. Let's go ahead and make some more of these. Okay, you need an air filter. Let's go ahead and move Nettie into here, but Nettie needs an air filter. Get in range of these other fishing spots. Gobblers and nibblers. Ah, it takes some of our expired medicine. Well, it's preventing illness, so yeah, let's go for it. The only thing it's stopping us from doing is completing a quest. And probably if we find a stash of expired medicine, it'll probably be enough to do the quest all at once. Okay, I'll admit it. That was unexpectedly delicious. Now I'm really curious about what's next. Let me grab the book. Okay, now Nettie can get cleansed of pollution. Now for a special treat. Recipe 3, Ocean Taffy. I've always had a sweet tooth, so in the event of a flood, I want to be sure to have a backup. This sounds delicious, Captain. I've added a corn syrup recipe to the bioboiler, and the Ocean Taffy recipe to the salad spinner. Can't wait to try it. Okay, salad spinner, Ocean Taffy. Ooh, need a seaweed sheet and 2 corn syrup. All right. 2 corn syrup. Seaweed sheet. Right. It's not just a salad spinner. It's one of those things that spins to coat stuff with sugar to make candy. Makes perfect sense. Saltwater taffy by any other name. Yeah, definitely. Oh, moldy bookstore. So moldy books are useful to make medicine, but the intact books level us up. We haven't really needed any moldy paper because we managed to get people unpolluted before they got sick. Mouth, lips stuck together. So good. So good. All right, just one recipe left. In all my years alive, I've only once eaten something truly divine. It happened when I was but a dishwasher, minding my own business, tossing out the day's dirty water. I noticed a creature so sacred, it seemed as though nature itself birthed it from the depths of trash to restore balance to the world. It was the holy mackerel. It thrives only in the dirtiest of waters, and I will quest all my life to taste its divinity once more. The final recipe, holy mackeroli. Captain, this sounds too good to miss out on. I can't help but think of the sewage plant. It's basically a collection of dirty water. Let's go see if there's any there. Oh, over there. Sewage treatment plant. Okay. Investigate the landmark. Did they mean for it to be written that way, or was that left over from development? Hey, tomatoes. Maybe that's where the chef is. Okay, we seem all right. Still gathering those, so let's try a couple things. Well, no, maybe just the one. Rusty car Rex. Let's finish fishing. While that's going, foam produced in chemical lab. Okay, that's why we can't make foam yet. We need a chemist for that. Maybe that could be the next person we pick up. Fishing marker gathered. We've got the books. Okay, so let's head this way. We got fish and tools up ahead. Just other farm ruins stuff. Okay, no free tools. That's fine. Inch over here. Maybe we'll find something useful. Take the tools. That's too far away for the moment. We've got potatoes, we've got fried fish. That's the problem. We need to turn this off. Let's wait till we get 5 wheat again. Okay, we can also make some jellyfish balls. Still working on those fish. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Ooh. A mysterious signal, a concrete request, periodic transmissions, or an avian anomaly. Well, we have reason to go find a chemist, so let's find a chemist. Toxin Telemetry Barrel number TB547. Status, active. Contents, plastic 34 units. Oil, 611 units. Degradation rate, 0.08 units per hour. It's a data ping. It's tracking some kind of chemical breakdown process. Plastic seems to be degrading. Fast. Someone set this up. Might be worth checking out. Over there. Oh, not far away at all. Okay. And we're also needing to check on a sewage plant, which was somewhere. Kind of had multiple quests stacked up on each other. There it is, all the way out there. Okay. Well, we don't really need the rotor. We would like to scout the region. It's kind of the only thing we need from there for now. Do want these fish. We already checked on these farm ruins. There's potatoes at these places and tomatoes up there. We're still collecting those nibblers. Let's add another of these. We've got enough seaweed to support that. And flounder chow takes nibblers. So let's make some of that, and let's add a couple of flounders as soon as we have them. You've got plenty to deal with. Got a lot of different kinds of cooking all happening at once. Still got more wood than we need. Okay, let's move a little bit forward. There's gobblers over there. We're not making giant amounts of corn though. So I'm gonna leave those. I'm not gonna farm those for now. Maybe we could go fish them. I guess we just need more storage. Yeah, we'll go that way. Large storage yard complete. We're piling things up. Okay, don't need those trees. I would love the free tools. We want fish and we want extra potatoes. So cooking's not fully automated, but we seem to be doing fine with it. Gobbler roll. That counts as yummy. Let's make these whenever we have materials, because it's kind of rare that I'd use the hydraulic press to make these, but I guess we can go ahead and do that if we're sitting still. Flounder's up there. Potato field salvaged. Excellent. Here's a bunch of stuff. So, free tools. Harvest the tomatoes. There was some fish around here somewhere. Okay. Metal. Do we need metal right now? Not really, but with a couple of pumps we could get gasoline. That's electricity. So we'll make those. And where are the fish? Straight ahead of us. Excellent. Salvage Telemetry Barrel. Okay, that's what that is. You're still working on fish tacos. And we can pump the gasoline now. Wheat takes a long time to grow. Seaweed sheets are kind of expensive in terms of power. Okay, so off to port we have more fish. And off to starboard we should have... Yes, this thing. 1 telemetry barrel and some very polluted plastic and regular plastic. Okay. I guess we'll figure out what's going on when we pick it up. Gloopy. Really gloopy. Found it. Toxin telemetry barrel TB547. Strange. The barrel is filled entirely with oil. Haven't seen this much in one place since the shortage. The signal is being sent to a chemical factory not far from here. This seems recent. Whoever did this might still be alive. Over there. Okay. Let's pick up the seaweed quick-like. We're starting to have a surplus of nibblers. I'm gonna turn off fish tacos for now, just to make sure we actually start breeding the next flounders we get. Those are gobblers. We seriously overflowed on everything again. We've got tons of food now. Let's see. Ooh, pharmacy. Okay. That's worth going for. Let's scout the area. I will still take, ooh, free food and bio-waste. We need another container for that. Let's just make a bunch. And behind us are the pharmacy remnants. Okay, what's back here? Is it enough expired medicine to finish our quest? Yes, it is. What's this? Polluted goop. Well, that's a lovely thing to have around. There's some wheat. Okay. Now we can turn the mill on again. We're pretty self-sufficient by this point. Let's see, where's the expired medicine? There it is. We don't have any room to loot fish out of the fish farm. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, what we can do is make some medical fluid, make a couple plettle, and then we'll be able to build a med pod. Okay, we need a couple of fish oil. Yes, 2. A couple plettle, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, there's the chemical plant, there's the sewage treatment area. Ah, and that's polluted goop. So we're probably about to be able to do something with that. Who's polluted? Doctor and the captain. Okay, well, let's go this way then. We're still within range of those things that we're working on. Now we're within range of the chemical plant, which is shaped like a flask. Because of course it is. Also, we're in a polluted zone, so this isn't the greatest place to be. Aluminum scrap. You know, we're probably going to want more of this. Fizzica! You found my tracking barrel? Brilliant! I was wondering why the ping stopped. It's part of my research, and I've stumbled onto something incredible. Behold, a new strain of bacteria I call Plasticatus intalis, or just polluted goop. It eats plastic, metabolizes it, and what it leaves behind is oil. It's turning trash into oil? Back into oil, yes. I was testing different strains, but then the power cut out. Now I'm stuck. Take me with you. I'll give you everything my brain has to offer. Okay. Brilliant. My research continues. Okay. We really don't need anything else from here. Before we rig up our oil production pipeline, I'll need a chemical lab. We'll use it to refine coolant, which is vital for keeping the refinery from melting down the town. Huh, okay. That's a bunch of metal wreckage. Okay, well, let's take stock of what's going on. First of all, you're going to need a house. Gonna need planks for that. There's a house. Smokestack up there. Ooh, flounders. Okay. Let's take a little detour and go get those flounders. Just a little farther. Some of them? Okay. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Okay. A mysterious signal, a concrete request, or the Avian Anomaly. Let's go for the Avian Anomaly. Avian Anomaly detected. Perimeter breach in zones 4, 2, and 0. Drone F455, R89, and W34 unresponsive. Retreating for diagnostics. This message will self-repeat. Avian Anomaly what now? Did birds just take down someone advanced security? That could be terrifying. Or valuable. I've got their coordinates. Over there. Way over there. Alright. Just as well. We've kind of got a lot on our plate right now. Fairly literally. Okay, please get the flounders. Oh, we actually do have flounders. Okay. Let's make a bunch of nibbler chow. Make some flounder chow. Okay, that means we can start up fish tacos again. Our food situation seems to be pretty well in the black. You're having a hard time carrying everything. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's make a bunch of biogas. 2, 3, 4, 5. With 5 biogas. Oh, we can really... Okay, well, let's make several gas bags. That'll use up some of what we have. No books left. Everyone's already used them. Okay, we don't need to sit here anymore. So let's get these flounders. Alright, so now we're looking for a couple places. We need to get to the sewage treatment plant. We also want the building that our chemist wanted. Ah, we can build the Medpod now. Brilliant. Okay, here's the quest log. Okay, she does want us to produce gobblers. Okay. Research chemical lab and build a chemical lab. Right, okay. We can start doing research again. So, chemistry. There you go. It's been a little while since we did any of that. Farm ruins up ahead. Those are always useful, but let's come around this way so we can go to the treatment plant. Captain, thank you. You've given me the chance to keep doing what I was meant to do. Save lives. Alright, we have our med pod. Hopefully no one's actually getting sick, but we'll have it if we need it. We are kind of chugging. Did we scout this area? It sure feels like we did, but I don't actually know. Not yet. Scrape out charcoal residue. You know what? That's worth doing. Especially if we can not quite get in a safe spot while doing so. Oh well. Plastic factory. We really don't need any of that right now. Everyone's polluted to some extent. Let's see. Fizzica, you can live here, and we're going to need an air filter for you. Oh, solar panel. You need to get hooked up to the grid. What am I even doing? There you go. We've got loads of gas bags. Let's just put them anywhere. The field doesn't use them. Large storage yard. Okay. Okay, we're still working on this. air filter? Yes, we can make one. The region has been scouted. Excellent. And we have an air filter. There you go. Okay. Abandoned camp. That might have something good in it. Yes, we'll take the chopping tools. I will not gather the tinder just now. Shi Fudd. Shh, quiet now. You'll scare the holy mackerels. It can't be. But it is. It's you. Shi Fudd. Wait, you actually live here? Of course. My body's beyond polluted, but that's the price I pay for tasting perfection. We've been following the recipes in your book. They're legendary in plankton. We're currently trying the final recipe, the holy Mackeroli. Have you now? Impressive. That floating town of yours must be something special. Perhaps this is the second time destiny calls me. But my equipment is dull and rusted. Furnish me with a fancy restaurant and I'll cook us the finest holy Mackeroli ever made. Can't wait. Hurrah! My mouth waters in anticipation. Wow, okay. I just got an achievement for rescuing the chef. All right. Reel in the holy mackerel. Okay. There's only one tinder here. He must have used it all. Sure, we'll take the one. We're still in not great water here. You're still working on chemistry. Shi Fudd is with us, so guess who needs a house? Guess who needs to make rope? I guess we'll make some gobbler chow. We can grow like one gobbler. Yeah, suddenly we're overproducing in terms of food. Plenty of gobblers up there. Right, I wanted the mushrooms too. Three gloves to forage mushrooms. Which means we'll need a couple helpings of fish oil. And we've got lots of gobblers within range, actually. Scout the region. Not much else here is too critical. We have holy mackerels. Flounder chow. Okay, chemistry research is complete. Let's queue up the next bit of research. I already got yummy cooking. Culinary cooking. Okay, and this space up here we could put a chemical lab. Kind of near our bio boilers and such. Chemical lab. Okay, we need 3 pletals, 2 treated planks. Which means we'll need a couple fish oils. Let's make a bunch of those, actually. Don't want to run short. Yeah, at this point, anything that we can produce, we are producing in kind of ridiculous amounts. There's the chemical lab, or at least it will be in a moment. What's that derelict truck ahead of us? Don't really need anything. Ah, smells like home. Potential and accidental explosions. Let's brew up some coolant and build ourselves an oil refinery. Okay. Fizzica lives there. Our chef will need a house as well. But let's get out of this terrible water first. There we go. We'll just take a slight detour for more mushrooms. You need a link to an energy grid, which means you need a power pole. Seaweed, tomatoes. We're okay. Oh, nope, we need more flounder chow. Flounder's doing okay. There we go. Okay, we can make foam now. If we make some glue. Okay, coolant. Fresh water, fish oil, biogas makes coolant. Okay, let's make a little bit. The boarding house doesn't really come with any healing amenities at all. I've got lots of gobblers. You made your coolant. So... we'll be back. Research oil refinery. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that next. We're still working on culinary cooking. Meanwhile, you can house Shi Fudd. Let's get another air filter going. Bill's not doing anything right now. Nor are we. Let's actually go back for these flounders. Flounders are still valuable enough. I think it's probably worth it. And it won't take long. Flounder. There they are. Now let's see. We can start upgrading shacks into cottages if we just have Plettle. So let's start making some of that. Gonna need more plastic for that. We're gonna need more metal plates for that, which means we're gonna need to start scavenging both of those again. And let's see, where were we? Could go that way. We must not have gone that way already. There's the bird keeper. Okay, yes. So we've got enough mushrooms for the time being. Let's go for whatever else is in that truck. Yeah, we have plenty of demolition tools we can get. Well, not plenty exactly, but we've got at least some. We can make use of them. Ah. Okay, we're gonna need plastic first then. Where's the recycler? Yeah, we don't need the plastic junk. We need the plastic waste right now. Gonna need lots of both of those. Need one more tool first. There we go. Let's not stay here any longer than we need to. We need plenty of nibbler chow. Takes a lot of Pluddle to upgrade that. Oh, maybe we need to research that. Okay. Well, let's not bother producing more for now, then. We'll just finish looting this. Research complete. Culinary cooking. Excellent. Which means next we can go for oil refining. Comfortable housing. Yeah, we need the architect for that. Okay. In the meantime, fancy restaurant. Okay, well, we need Pluddle for that. We need compost. We need advanced electronics. A bunch of treated planks. Okay. Okay, couple of compost. We're gonna need more bio waste. Okay, that part's done. And advanced electronics. We're gonna need one aluminum sheet. There you go. And 5 treated planks. Which means we need planks and fish oil. Planks and we'll make a few fish oil. Still working on this. Okay, I guess we can sit here and fish for a moment. Can we build? No, not yet. We need one more treated plank. Still working on it. Are we making fried fish right now? No, we still need flour. Gobbler rolls. Okay, well, if all else fails... Gob kebabs are easy. Grilled nibblers are easy. Tomatoes are kind of a limiting reagent right now. Up ahead is... We're still doing fine on wood. Let's take the demolition tools. Oh, more wheat over there. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, that's looted. Let's pull into the middle of all this stuff. Take the tools. Scout the region. Catch the fish. Harvest the potatoes. Catch more fish. Don't need the wood. Take the tools. Gather all this wheat. That is plenty to do. You're still researching oil refining. We should be producing fried fish now. Yeah. Those are okay. Let's see. I know there's some things that could use gas bags. We mostly need biogas and floaters for that, and we need more plastic anyway, so let's hold off on that until we have more plastic. We need to empty out these boats. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Okay, a little beyond our capacity at the moment, but thanks for letting me know. Captain, look, our little gobblers have reached maturity. They grow up so fast and taste so delicious. Okay. So those specialist quests are done. Can we build our... Yes, we can build a... The fancy restaurant is huge. Suppose we could put it... This is kind of an industrial area. All of our cooking has happened over there so far. Let's maybe put it back there. And we'll make it easy to get there with walkways. Ooh, we are flat out of plastic stuff. Potato fields have been salvaged. Great. Okay, we are at least in clean water. Don't want to build a grassy walkway right now because we need the compost for the restaurant. And let's actually build this across. And we'll put the restaurant here. Okay. Oh, plastic is right here. You better go get some. I'm not facing the right direction. There it is. Oh, grass on top. Excellent. Aha, it's been ages since I had a proper restaurant. This will do nicely. Let's prepare ourselves a divine meal. Okay, well, it needs power. Wooden planks. Need some more of those. There we go. Okay, fancy restaurant. Bouillabaisse. One of each fish plus tomato. Quality culinary. Okay, that's even better than yummy. Quarter flounder. Oh, I think this was a I remember this name. This was something simpler in early access. So, grilled flounder, flour, tomato, fries, that makes a quarter flounder, and holy mackeroli. 3 flour, a holy mackerel, a couple tomatoes. Okay, so let's turn off the infinite fried fish. Because we do need to make at least one of these. That means we also need to turn off the infinite fish tacos, because that's also using up tomatoes. Which means we're going to need to do a lot of cooking by hand for a little while. We need gobbler chow and flounder chow. That will do for now. Farm ruins. Did that have anything we needed? No, we took the tools. We're okay. Okay, then. We could do with more electricity generation. We've got a fair amount of people sitting around doing not much of anything, so let's put you here. Can I make a quarter flounder? No, we need flour for that. It's not enough for us to have the fries. The fries got used up anyway. Let's see. I think we need another pole. We scouted the region. Let's keep on staying in good water here. We're gonna need more metal. Let's keep this for now. Bunches of fish here. Gobblers off to the left. Those would be oil gobblers, that's fine. Those are close enough. Captain, this meal, it's perfection. Holy mackeroli, excellent. Let's gather a bunch more fish. These fish are close. They can be lower priority because the fishing chair is going to work on them. Let's go for... Don't think we need the mushrooms. I do want the chopping tools. And I do want the seaweed. Quality, holy. Okay. I guess this is something we always want to make if we're capable of doing so then. We need flounder chow. Let's make a few grilled flounders. Let's set this to infinite as well. We've got a few uses for fries. I guess at this point we really could do with more tomatoes. That needs to get hooked up to the grid. And this... no, that can't connect to anything else. Why not? Is it too far? Shouldn't be. Not with everything else that's happening here. Maybe it's too many separate connections. Well, in that case... let's put you there. What else can we research for now? Oh, plastic. Yeah, we should go for that. Eel power could also be good. Eel power generator. Generates 32 eels by feeding eel chow to electric eels. Okay. Autoclave. Applies extreme pressure to create high-tech refined resources. Plastic floater. Okay. That's... a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, that's too far. We need somewhere else to attach a pole. Maybe that will do? You can also just put some batteries in. Pretty small. We could stick them anywhere. There's one. Oh, come on. There. battery space. Looks good. And we'll keep moving forward. Ooh, potentially all kinds of useful stuff ahead. Okay, those things are still too far out. That's okay. Still got a couple fried fish. Let's make sure we make use of them. Can make a couple of fish tacos. And we're gonna need more nibbler chow. Make a bunch of gob kebabs. Let's make some more walkways as well. Starting to come back down to reasonable amounts of wood again. Do you have... Yes, you have an air filter. People are recovering slowly. Gobbler roll. Yeah, we can work on a few seaweed sheets. And still working on all those fishing spots. Still got ridiculous amounts of nibblers. Those things are all fine. The mill could use some more wheat. We could use both more tomatoes and more wheat. But let's look at what's in this city block up ahead. Submerged city block. Okay, well let's take take the plastic junk if nothing else. That's a little too far out. Penthouse Restaurant, an exclusive dining experience accessible solely through a submerged entrance. Let's hope they have a non-seafood option. Let's take the food and the plastic junk. And let's build a wooden walkway. Let's make it a corner. Bird chow. That's going to take nibblers too. Let's make some of that, have it on hand, because I think we're about to need it. Let's have research empty and ready to go before we talk to the person with the birds, because that got us in trouble last time. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. All the way over there. Okay. Downtown Mall. Rooftop circuitry. Parking garage. Plastic junk. Let's salvage the metal. Not at the moment. Rooftop electrics, nah. Loot furniture store. Cheap furniture from big chains was all DIY. That saves us a ton of salvaging time. Let's just take the plastic for now. Including the plastic that's off this way. Need more flour, but flour's on the way. Actually, stop that for now. Can we build... We need 3 compost to make a field. 3 compost. We need 3 bio-waste. We'll make it from seaweed. Let's go ahead and make that. Because I would love to have more tomatoes and more wheat. More potatoes. Honestly, more of just about every crop would be pretty good. Just to have enough of it to sustain all the other things that we're doing. And I do want to be done with research before we talk to the bird person. Okay, research is done. There's a field. Okay, in that case, let's... Let's not let those things out of sight, but let's come up this way. Ooh, solar panels. Okay, more plastic. Bottlefish over there. We can deal with that. And parking garage. Let's not worry about that yet. Here is our birdmaster. Seagull. Caw-caw! Watch out! That gull's gunning for your head! Stand down, Stephen. These ones carry no greed. Caw-caw. Did you just command that seagull? Command? No. We reached understanding. You must learn to respect the peck. Only then will you know peace. Right. Well, can you teach us? We could use such wisdom in our town. A flock need fish to eat and a place to roost. If you provide, I will guide you along the winged path. Gain 1 person and 1 seagull. Teach us. Then my student you shall be. The birds call me Sensei. You may do the same. Did the birds really give you that name? We have Stephen Prime and Stevie the Seagull. Let's start gathering tinder again. Pick up seagull droppings. Yes, do that too. To begin the winged path, one needs to build a birdhouse and provide a steady flow of bird chow. Seagulls work best on a full belly. Okay, we have bird chow. We need to build a birdhouse. And we need to research the birdhouse first. So, let's do that quick-like. Unlocks birdhouse. Research that ASAP. Because we learned the hard way in early access. If birds don't have a birdhouse, then they will just leave. And we really don't want that. What we do want is to plant some more wheat and some more tomatoes. In fact, let's just go with everything. Potato, corn. We'll just do it just like the previous one. Okay, now we can turn this back on again. And now we seriously need to do some more cooking again. We need some flounder chow. Bouillabaisse. Oh, we could make some of that. Yeah, a couple of those. You know, honestly, the grill is just kind of the easiest for cranking out a bunch of emergency supplies in a hurry. Gonna need some floaters. You're working on research. wheat for holy mackeroli. Well, we need flour for it. We've got a good amount of wheat at this point. If we can just have a good pipeline of wheat going into the mill, then we will have a decent supply of flour. We just don't quite have that yet. Let's see what's up ahead. And the supermarket will be good if nothing else. Okay, definitely dismantle the solar panels. Grab the plastic junk. Supermarket complex. We still got some coupons from the last supermarket. It's unlikely anyone will check the expiration date. Okay, well, as soon as we'll get over there, we can loot a ton of food. That'll be good. Okay. Build an oil refinery. We need another coolant and we need some other advanced materials. Bioacid, foam, coolant. Okay, one more coolant. 4 pletal total, 6 treated planks. So, a couple of these. That means we'll need lots more planks. We're gonna need wood again soon. We're gonna need some fish oil. With that made, we can make some more gob kebabs. Honestly, a second grill would probably be a good idea. You're still working. That's been stuck there for a while. Still don't have the flour. We're working on it. Okay, can we make... Not yet. Don't have all our special parts yet. We have the coolant. There were a couple plastic spots up this way. There's another one. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's get rid of this one for now then. We'll go back to it later. Downtown Mall. Yeah, this is a big place. Let's put both of these on infinite. Did we get the... Yes, we got the solar panels. More solar panels up ahead. Those things are just out of range. Let's grab this. Don't need the wood yet. Ooh, definitely get the intact books. We've researched the birdhouse. Okay, build one quick. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Okay, birdhouse. Birdhouse. We need rope. Treated planks? It's a good thing I made a bunch of them. One more rope, come on. Ding. Wow, it's big. Guess Stephen Prime is there. How are we doing for pollution? We're okay, but not great. Now, the grill is kind of backlogged. Fried fish. Yes, let's make 3 of you. 3 of these fries. Fish and chips is still on infinite. Let's make fish tacos on infinite too. For some of this stuff, I'm kind of past caring which ones are higher priority. I just want everything that's pretty good quality to get made. maybe spin up some seaweed salads too, just to make sure we have enough for everyone. Great work, Captain. Now we need additional recruits. The open sea holds wings in need of rescue. Save them. The flock will grow. You need bird chow. We've got plenty of bird chow. Someone just take the bird chow to the place. Don't have any eel chow yet. You are salvaging an item. Oh, let's watch you. Oh, okay. So you're just kind of a slow automatic gatherer for things nearby. That's cool. And you want us to rescue more seagulls. Let's look around a little more in this maze of a city. Sunlit apartment. Let's get some power tools and do it. Grab the plastic junk. Scavenge 20 food. Beautiful. And now we can research eel power, I suppose. That's just the furniture store. We will start to need firewood in a little bit here. Let's get the solar panels. And we had some solar panels from earlier, so we need some more advanced electronics to actually use them. We should make one, maybe two. Make an aluminum sheet. Plastics over there too. Okay, another solar panel. Let's make sure I line it up with the other one. It's not very much electricity, but it's basically free. Okay, how we doing? Still doing fine. We've got plenty of flour now. Let's get the materials done for more fish and chips. Looks good. How are we doing? Decent enough, not fantastic. The Seagull's got like boat range. That's not bad at all. Where are our boats? They're out somewhere. This place is kind of a challenge to navigate. There you are, all the way out there. You were getting the solar panels, okay. You were scavenging food, okay. Some flounder chow. There you go. And the boats are going off in halfway sensible directions again. That seagull may solo that spot all by himself. Well, not entirely, but at least most of it. How are we doing on food? Make some gob kebabs. No grilled flounder, though. There's just not enough flounders. Okay, we still need to loot the supermarket complex. Then I'm going to come back and look at this area. We already looted this sunlit apartment, I'm pretty sure. And this supermarket complex, I think we would have already. Yeah, we'll swing by again, though. No one's doing especially great at the moment. Eel power researched. Okay, really? We just need the architect at this point. Okay, that's been looted. Let's double check on these places. Sure, grab the plastic junk. Oh, scavenge this food for sure. We already got those solar panels. Okay. Can even take 2 people once you get there. And once that's done, let's go this way out of... Oh, actually, no. Let's go towards the flounders. We can always use more flounders. Chow levels are fine. Okay. Out of the nasty water. We'll finish with this fishing spot, and then we can kind of go back this way where there's more interesting stuff. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Okay, let's get the architect. This is a recorded broadcast. Humanitarian aid requested. Urgent need of flood-resistant materials. We'll monitor frequency for response. Repeat, this is a recorded broadcast. Uh-oh, sounds like they're in dire straits. This is Plankton. We received your request for aid. Tell us how to help. Plankton? Do you have a construction license? Doesn't matter. We'll have to cut corners to act in time. The floods are encroaching on the historic Mystic Llama Cathedral. I'm building a seawall to keep the waves at bay, but I'm running low on materials. Wait, this is about a building? Exactly! It is a testament to human ingenuity, a monument for future generations to look upon and wonder. We must protect it at all costs. I'll need seawall pieces. I've sent over schematics. Follow them precisely. I suggest procuring a hydraulic press if you don't have one already. Click. They hung up? Produce seawall, okay. Alright, we're still fishing. Has that unlocked any new research? Not really. But we do have a hydraulic press. Produce seawall. 8 of them. Okay. We'll need 8 metal plates. 3 more carbon. Make a bunch of them. And carbon. There we go. You've got an air filter. Stephen Prime still needs better accommodations. More planks. Okay, we're gonna start needing to actually collect wood again. But that's actually kind of nice. Let's see what's ahead of us here. Now, furniture can't be made into planks, but we can make it into firewood. Gather tinder, sure. We'll start doing that again. Now, I'd rather not send swimmers to these places. Take the chopping tools. We'll start scavenging metal again as well. Scout the region. Chop the trees. I think we've got a lot of mushrooms for now. Dead trees over there. As soon as this city block gets done with, we'll move forward. We have the resources to build the seawall. About time, transferring my coordinates. Don't dawdle. Water levels are rising by the day. Over there. Way over there. All right. Alright, well, let's get out of the nasty water. This will do. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Just the one. One mysterious signal. A faint intermittent signal with no traceable origin. Beep. 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 Beep, beep, beep. Oh, that's SOS. The signal seems to be Morse code. Stranded, space signal weak. Whoa, someone's still floating around up there? Poor soul's trying to communicate, but we're stuck with this dinky antenna. Ah, no way to respond with this setup. Back in my day, I built a beast of a radio transmitter that easily reached halfway across the globe. It's not far. If we get it, we might make contact. Over there. Way over there. Okay. Good grief. Can't I just say no to what? The architect's request? For a seawall? We do want them to join us. We can't make nice cottages without the architect's help. We want these fish. You know what? I kind of feel like I want a bigger dock. That spot is still in progress. Ooh, pharmacy remnants. We can definitely use those. It's one of the more valuable things we could find at this point. How's our food situation? We can make some more fish and chips. Okay. Let's go into these suburbs. Let's not go for the plastic. We will go for the fish. Trees. Let's get those. Leave those things. Scout the region. Scavenge this food. Salvage the shopping carts. It's rural ruins up there. Where's the pharmacy? Oh, it's right in front of me. Loot remaining medicine and the bio waste. Right, we still need a house for Stephen Prime. Planks and rope. All we need is a couple charcoal. Well, carbon. Now for sleep respirators, we're gonna need some other stuff. Okay, we're gonna need more food as well. There you go. We don't have your air filter yet, but we will soon. Stephen Prime, you can be right next to your bird. We could make fish tacos if we had more flounders. Seagull nest. Ah, okay. We're seeing those now. Oh, we're still working on scavenging the food. Okay. Are we? Because the map doesn't say that we're doing anything. There we go. Don't need those. Oh, near empty gas station. If we act quick, we can prevent this gas station from leaking gasoline into the ocean. We could use some for our engines, too. Yeah, okay. We need pumps for that. There's one. Stefana. Nothing to do at the moment. Get the seagull droppings. That should count as rescuing a seagull. We have the pump. Let's go ahead and salvage the metal. We can make some metal plates. Can't make a lot of though. Can't make a lot of these. They are now our flock, our students. They see this town and do not flee. It is a sign of respect. You've earned their trust and mine. I now walk among peers, Captain Sensei. Aw. Okay. We still need an oil refinery. We need plettle and treated planks. For that, we need planks. I kind of feel like it would be good to have multiple grills just for higher bandwidth. Yeah, with more planks, we could make another one. Because it's not much trouble for us to keep producing the cheap food, but we just don't have enough grills to do it efficiently. Maybe we could put another one by the restaurant. That'd be a good spot. Is this ready yet? Did we not actually make this? Okay. Oh, no, no, we need the medicine for it. Okay. All right, I made medical fluid instead. Okay, in that case, let's make one of those. We'll install that instead. There's a grill. We can move forward now. I just got an achievement for traveling a long way. Don't need the trees. What we need are these potatoes. This needs to be connected to the grid. Now we've got some more cooking capacity. Farm ruins up ahead of us. That could have free tools. Yes. Free tools up here as well. Okay, you get a sleep respirator. So at this point, everyone should have some way of getting rid of pollution. At least a little bit. Ah, the birds are gathering wood over there without even being told to. That's completely automatic. Anything else we can do with this? We need to wait till we get the architect. Ah, we need to make lots of fish and chips. We also need flounder chow. Let's just make a ton. Still working on those potatoes? Okay. Free tomatoes here. Harvest the crops. Don't really need the plastic. Scout the region. Don't really need the furniture. Take the free tools. Seagulls are gathering that. More potatoes. More fish. That looks pretty good. Even more free potatoes up ahead. Okay, we could use another seaweed field. The seaweed's kind of powering a lot of things at the moment. Might be another survivor out there. Still more than we can deal with, but good to know. There's potatoes up ahead. How's our food situation? Just make a million grilled nibblers. Bacon bits leveled up. Excellent. Let's make some more gas bags. The town's pretty heavy. We could use them. Got more potatoes than we know what to do with. We could certainly use more flounders. I don't feel like we especially need more birds, though. It's all well and good that we have the ones we have, but I don't think it's especially necessary. There we go. We definitely want the medicine and the bio-waste. We'll take their droppings, though. So we can actually use those. We have ridiculous amounts of potatoes. That plus the wheat, I think we'll be in a good position for fish and chips for quite some time. Anything good in the rural ruins behind us? That would be back here. Nah. Okay, well, plastic floater. We need foam and plastic. Foam, yes. We could make that. Plastic, however. We still need an oil refinery. One more puddle, okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Sure. Let's put it... Let's extend this walkway and we'll put it in the corner. Not enough chow. Yeah, we need finer chow. Got enough bird chow. Enough nibbler chow. Okay. You're done working on this oil refinery. Almost done. Might need an ongoing source of coolant for that. Toss me some plastic and stand back. We're about to turn trash into black gold. Okay, well, first of all, you need power. You need plastic waste and polluted goop to turn into oil, which we mostly would only use instead of wood to power our electric grid. Okay. Produce oil. You want at least one. And there's nothing else we're going to do with this goop, so we might as well. Ooh, flounders. Upcycled oil from ocean spew. Efficient, elegant, circular. And it burns just as strong. You get used to the smog. Entire generations lived and died breathing this stuff. That's not a good thing. Oh dear. Let's add another flounder. Once we have flounders to spare. Back into city areas again. Yeah, that's a polluted area, but it gives us some good things. Let's back out for a minute. Finish this fishing first. Oh, more flounders over there too. Gobblers seem to live up to their name. They seem hungry. Fishing marker fully gathered. Let's get these flounders as well. Once that's done, we can move forward. We're starting to have enough tomatoes again. The fryer. There we go. You keep thinking that we're eating our fans, a la Bullwinkle. Fan mail from some flounder. Poor seagulls are totally clogged up. Oh, I can tell them what I want. Okay. How about you birds just get seaweed for now? We don't really need anything else to be gathered automatically. It's good I can do that. There we go. Okay. Those would be oil gobblers, but we can go for them. One and two. Charge forth. Go straight for what we want. Oh, there's the signal. The Mystic Llama Cathedral. Okay. Well, let's look around a bit then. Rooftop electrics. Do we need this? Sure. There's some stuff behind us. Don't really need those. I'd love if we could get some more medicine. We do have medicine. Okay. Do we have enough? Oh, who's here? Stephen Prime still needs to be in here. There you go. And your house needs an air filter. We didn't make one yet. One. Oh, no, we just need to make the carbon for it. And with medical fluid, we can also make another sleep respirator. One of these, 2 more carbon and a Pletal. There. People are fishing. Rooftop circuitry has been salvaged. We need the fishing marker to be done. There's the respirator. Now, who is worst off? Nettie. Where do you live? Let's give you the sleep respirator. Still working on that fish. We get in range of the solar panels. Yes. You have the resources? At least you're reliable, if not punctual. Help me stand these up. I'm trained to design structures, not construct them. Okay, we got you. We don't need any of that other stuff. Oh, how nice. The wall was perfect to keep out one wave, but the next one brought friends. Oh dear. Okay, well you're gonna need a house. Planks and rope. Oh, we can make a ton more fish and chips, actually. There we go. This is a polluted area, but we're getting useful things here. Finally. Even if a hurricane were to strike, that seawall should hold. Thank you, Captain. You've made an adequate apprentice. I'll admit, I'm absolutely fascinated by this floating town of yours. Coming aboard. Good grief. I count 37 code violations and not a care in sight. Must be nice. I can help bring structure to this town, but I'll need a proper workspace. Build me an architect station, preferably somewhere stable. Okay. Ta-da! Fishing marker gathered. That means we can start moving forward. Let's see what's out here. I see. We already got the solar panels. Scavenge this food. And the shopping carts, why not? Don't need the furniture store. Just double checking. Yeah, we got the solar panels already. To a house. We need nibbler chow. We also need flounder and gobbler chow. Brickleton can live in the house, and we will improve it as soon as we can. Finished looting the food. There's more food and solar panels up here. Scout the region. Get some power tools for those solar panels. Did this game have a setting for sea roughness? I don't remember seeing such a thing. Options. Gameplay options. Movement sensitivity, rotation, scrolling sensitivity. Doesn't look like it. Seems like it's always pretty flat. Downtown Mall. There's no pharmacy in this area. We need to be in, like, suburbs, not urban areas for that. Plastic. Produced in Autoclave. Okay, yeah, we don't have an autoclave yet. But we could build one. We need 10 plettle and 2 advanced electronics. Okay, that's doable. Let's make sure we're looting metal then. Advanced electronics. A couple of those. We'll need a couple of aluminum plates. Aluminum sheets, rather. Okay, all that's been looted. Let's come right up next to this supermarket. Scavenge the food and the shopping carts. Make some more tools for scavenging. Swing around here. There's a parking garage. Salvage metal from everything. Still working on all the stuff we need. Okay. Town restructuring is researched. Comfortable housing. We've been wanting that. Supermarket complex salvaged. We want to finish with this parking garage. And then get out of this nasty water. Still need the advanced electronics. There you go. We're still working on looting that. Parking garage salvaged. Okay, let's get out of here then. Need more tools. And more rope. We seem to be thriving fairly well at this point. As long as we keep moving so we can keep finding food and things, we're doing pretty okay. The seagulls are picking up that seaweed for us. Looks like a suburb up ahead. Let's see. Interesting that a hurricane hit the architect then, but not us. Oh, that's true. Well, I guess we'll just have to live with the mystery. And you're still working on prettier town stuff. There's free food, but I'm kind of hoping for medicine instead. Scavenge the shopping carts, though. Comfortable housing researched. Excellent. Bridge construction or fancy parks? Let's go with fancy parks. Tiled walkway, tiled park, fancy park decorations. Why not? The town actually looks pretty awesome at this point. Okay, Autoclave, plastic. Pletal, aluminum sheets, and glue. Very well. Now we do need that to make plastic floaters. We need foam and plastic, which requires a whole line of things. Let's start by making a ton of biogas. Ah, the air filter's ready. There's one for Brickleton. There you go. Oh, Coral Visor is in a bad way. You're in a really bad way. Where are you living? You have an air filter. You don't have a respirator. Let's find a better house for you. This solo shack has top deck in it. And I'm guessing top deck is probably doing somewhat better. Where are you? Top deck. The list is so long, they don't want to show us everyone. My favorite foods. Well, we'll just keep trying to find more medicine. Build an architect station. We still need to do that. Three treated planks. Okay. We're gonna need more regular planks. And some fish oil. There. Scouted the region already. Let's scavenge. Oh, we already are scavenging the food. And the shopping carts. There's nibblers here. I guess the seagulls are going for the seaweed over there. Okay, we're gonna need lots of aluminum. I don't know of anything else we use aluminum scrap for, so let's just convert any that we have. We're gonna need glue from somewhere. These are tools. There we go. Glue. Oh, flour and water. Okay, that makes sense. Fine with me. Plastic waste. It's a ridiculous amount. Okay, I want to be really careful of our pollution at this point. Let's make like 3 foam. Now we're gonna need more glue and some flour. More chow for our animals. All that looks pretty good. We've got some spare tomatoes. We can make some of these jellyfish balls. Ah, architect station. Yeah, let's put it near the doctor's office. Why not? With some more advanced electronics, we could make another solar panel, at least one more. A desk, a chair, and that familiar blue paper. Perfect. Now let's talk everything else. With architect mode, you can make space, untangle any mess you've created, or just move a building or two. I'll be here to supervise. Excellent. Activate architect mode. Ta-da! Okay, so if we want to rearrange things, we can do it here. Not at the moment, though. Revert changes, yeah. All we had to do was look at it once. Oh. Did you want us to actually do something in architect mode? Okay. Fine. There's nothing I want to move, though. Guess we could move the bird over. It's a start, but I'm sure we can do better. Come back when you have fresh ideas. Artistry is achieved through iteration. Whatever. The birds are fine. Okay. Well, we're finally making plastic, and we can make plastic floaters now. Which will do a lot for our weight issues. In the meantime, I don't really want to go into that polluted area just now. But I will kind of take a look at what's there. There could be really valuable stuff in there. It's just some of our people are about to get sick. Coral is especially suffering. Let's put you into a better house that's got the air filter and the sleep respirator. Hopefully top deck sorted themselves somewhere else. And we can start putting plastic floaters on things. Sure, we'll put it on the fabricator. Could use some more fish. Seagulls are picking up the seaweed. Okay, let's duck in here and see what we can find. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Over there. Okay, we're gonna have to go in to get to that landmark. There is valuable stuff here too. There's a couple solar panels. Let's grab this free food. And the shopping carts. Make quick work of it. Oh, we do have some expired medicine. Okay. We might actually want to sit on that a bit in case anyone does get sick. I kind of want to loot this and then back out. We have a lot of corn. Let's make some corn on the cob. Research complete for fancy parks. Next up is bridge construction. Okay, let's back out of here a little bit. Top deck, where are you living right now? You're in a solo shack. Probably just swapped out of the one that Coral Vizier left. Okay. Yeah, let's make one medical fluid. And some fish oil, because that's always useful to have. And once that's done, couple of carbon. And we'll get a sleep respirator. We need some more foam and some more plastic to make more plastic floaters. We have a good number of them, though. Let's just start putting them on heavy buildings. Heavy and important ones. Just need carbon and then you'll be good to go. We can't just hang around in one place for too long. There's a lot of solar panels out there. Speaking of which, let's make sure we make our sleep respirator first. There we go. And now that we have one, let's see, coral. Yeah, you need one of these. Let's put a floater on your house too, why not? Okay, that'll help. Let's have everyone sleep at least one more time before we go back into a polluted area. And we're gonna need another power pole. Power pole. Let's put it right in the middle of all those panels. Foam. We'll just queue some things up, even if they can't get done right away. It'd be nice if the architect could point out those bazillions of code violations or otherwise offer useful guidance. I don't think the code violations are really much of an issue anymore in the grand scheme of things. We've got plenty of solar panels. We just need Plettle and electronics. Coral enjoys cooking. How would you be so terribly polluted then? Okay, yeah, pollution is dropping. We've got a reasonable amount of food. We can just stay here for a while. Need flounder chow, though. Make some more of that. Even if we don't go into the polluted zone right away, let's at least search around the perimeter for useful things. Keep everybody busy. There's another solar panel. We are going to run up against weight limits, though, if I keep adding those. Ooh, flounders. Glad I came up this way. We always have good uses for flounders. In fact, you stop gathering there because the fishing chair will do it. Can you make one more foam? Yeah, you're doing it. Plastic. We need a glue. We need a pletal. And once that's done, make a plastic floater. Okay, everyone else will get one more day's worth of cleansing in. And I think that's going to have to be where we break for today. We're just about ready to sail in and see what's going on with that interesting landmark. But for now, we're kind of resting up before doing that. So I'm going to queue up a little more flounder chow just to make sure I don't forget when I first get in here next time. And a few of other things too. We're doing pretty well. Mostly just need to make sure we don't run up against the weight limit, need to make sure we don't run up against maxing out our pollution and getting sick, because if people get sick, they start using twice as much food and water, and that is a real mess. So let's save the game. Oh, don't overwrite it. Save as. Plankton. Stream 4. Okay. And let's see who's around to raid. Okay. Well, Merlin's Keeper was here earlier saying hello, so let's go say hi to Merlin's Keeper. They're playing Grimshire, which I don't know anything about. I guess we'll find out. So, thank you everyone for joining me. I'll be back next Sunday with more Flotsam, and Tuesday with more Satisfactory, and Thursday with Slipstream Rogue Space. So I will see you all soon. Thanks for joining me, and have a fantastic rest of your week.